Alright, hello. I think we're good to go. Shitty rhyme. Anyway, YouTube and Twitch folks, yeah, hi. More Path of Exile. Obviously hardcore, solo self-found, Incinerate, Oil Barrage, Wyvern, Titan thing that seems to be working quite well. I also learned some useful information where if I can get to 100% Ignite production or whatever, it allegedly will cut off all Ignite damage. So it's not some kind of like multiplicative thing, it's just straight up additive, or if you get 100, I mean, if you go over 100 Ignite intensity, then presumably you have to match that, I would think. I'm not really... No, wait, no, because it's reflected. So I think anything that's reflected back at you, it's just taking it at as the base value. It's not like multiplied again by your stuff. So 100 should do the trick. I also, while I was looking up information on that, I found a very good unique, which is any ignites you apply are applied in AoE around you. So you would ignite yourself, you would ignite the enemy, you would ignite yourself, and anyone around you would get ignited. I don't know if that means it jumps back and forth for ignite that doesn't disappear until everything's dead. But we'll see, I'll look into that. I mean, it's a unique anyway, it's like I'd have to find it, you know. So that means I actually need to add up the exact amount of reduced magnitude. $40, $22, oh, $84. $84, 114. $144. Oh, there's one there too. Okay, it should be more than enough then. I can just go beeline to this stuff. Any small amount of damage that comes through should mostly get mitigated anyway, I would imagine. Alright, well anyway. Oh yeah, of course, as mentioned elsewhere, at some point I will most likely be swapping over to Path of Exile, or Pokemon Unite with Shy Hollow. It's a boat. And corn. Alright, it's interlude time. Actually, wait, I just realized something. Distances are not amazing. I should probably fix that. This is considered armor, so we'll just even it out by putting some hold resistance in there. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. also learned that the other solution I had to negate ignite damage, Smith of Kitava, would actually just prevent the ignite from even taking hold in the first place. So one of the reasons of doing it, igniting yourself for bonuses, simply wouldn't occur. So, good thing we didn't do that. Well, I mean, I could just respec out of it as soon as I found out it wouldn't work, but... Also, I have these tasty wafer snack things today, so let's eat one of these. Since, you know, it takes forever to load. Alright, I think after today's stream I'll go clear the cache. That might fix things. I feel like that was a solution that worked in the past. The Path of Exile cache. Oh, maybe I should do it now. Oh my god. What day is today? Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Die, chicken. I like how we've gone from killing horrors from the realm of the undead or whatever it is, and corrupted monstrosities and Gatling gun wielding robots to fighting rabid dog. Oh yeah, so here we just have to kill the boss person. I just realized I don't have the... Yeah, my resistances change when I'm in Dragon form. Why are they slightly higher out of town? Okay, go ahead and grab that. Where the hell's... Oh, the game wants me to go that way. Oh yeah, I can set shit on fire again. Right? No? Okay, so burning ground will get rid of the vegetation here, the crops. But unlike the Act, is it spread? No, yeah. So unlike the Act 1 version, the fire doesn't like spread. Do I get in? Is there? You can get in there. Storm, desert, iron. I choose glacier. Honestly, I might. I literally just use wind. Resistances actually are a bit of a concern now. I'm gonna go back to see what I actually have.
What have you learned?
So cold we got 2. Fire we got 3. I think I got none. Okay. It's a good thing I checked. Now granted I could just combine those, but always hits.
Oi. Till next time.
Did you
It is good to see you.
check your stock? I'm pretty sure I did, but yeah. Look again. Int.
Be careful.
Muy inteligente. Alright. It was, yeah, storm. There we go. Despite lack of quality, is better. It was the plants just weren't doing enough damage, or
Let us deal with this worm.
well,
So be it.
they aggroed on me through the
You will
wall.
die together.
Ice rends the earth. The green of cold. Frozen flame. The fire face. Blaze consume all.
Oh, come on.
No mana.
And life bars go down to slowly. You greed? What was the primary motive? There's like a couple. How many plant like damage spells? There's like 2, aren't there? What is that hitting? What the hell? Was it?
I need more time.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
Wendigo. Oh, volcano's also physical? Was it not a solution like a really good wand or something could have fixed? Because I know like you can get some pretty good plus spell plus physical. But maybe the spells themselves are just not great, I don't know. I know the some of the bone spells can get okay, but that's not plants, that's bones. I've always wanted to, it's kind of funny, this ended up being, I ended up doing a warrior firecaster first, but I always wanted to try out a warrior bone caster with the Warbringer like shred armor thing, so that would take enemies into negative HP, or not HP, negative armor with negative HP. That's Magic the Gathering. A negative armor with just spell cast or physical damage from spells shredding armor. I thought that would be neat, but never got around to trying it. Ancient Myths. Shard mechanic? What's that? They introduced something like the equivalent of remnants, except for like physical spells, or?
These stones, clouds. There's a stone.
Oh, that sounds familiar. That was introduced like post initial launch, but like it's been around for a little while, right? Oh. Any extra shit here? There's an abyss. Oh. Expedition. Is that a league mechanic? There is a boss here. I don't really remember what its deal is. I just remember there being something. But, yeah, I don't remember what that is, but it does sound very familiar.
I will show you true power.
Ooh. You in exile?
I'll have your hide. Brittle.
That is an exile, okay.
The die is cast. The die is cast.
Too small, and I keep rolling.
Darkness surrounds you. I will drink your soul.
Out of mana.
Die.
Look at all this crap you got here. Enough. Meow, meow, meow. There's another one. That is the tier that I need. But do I still need them is the question. Devour could use it. That already got it. That already got it. Yes. Fizzle up that. Oh, Expedition is one of these things.
Meek creature.
Oh, no. We got stacking lead mechanics. So we'll take care of this one first. Oh, we don't get to go in the underground? Why are these glowing? Scouring Flame. One of these skills hits enemies, causing inflicting ignites to deal more damage, but the skill to gain a runic ward cost. Very interesting. Does my Incinerate even have a cost? If it does. Allegedly, it doesn't. Can I just throw that on for free? I might grab that just to test it. While active, hitting with an attack will spend runic wood to summon a variety of manifestation. Many of that. Mine's lower level and probably just generates less, I imagine. Kind of fine with that because I don't really need that many. Talgar, well, active enemies you... Oh, it's a spirit reservation. Chance to generate runic ward romance and runes can... Honestly, that's actually not bad. Could probably push this like number a little bit higher. So we could get 300 runic ward. An extra 100 life, kinda. I guess that's not that good. But whatever. Like, it could be if you somehow got a ton of ward. I don't know how you do that, but there's probably some way. These spears can be destroyed from an explosion of cold damage. Bitter Dead. I don't think I've seen this one before. Spend ward to target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores. Oh, I know. It's the cold version of Living Lightning. Let's try this. I am very curious how this is going to function. Why did I pick that up?
Steel yourself!
Okay, that looks good. I'm like not hitting that. Oh, I'm already hitting that one, okay. Oh. Okay. Currently we have it to, so it was 1, 2, and then so I gotta go this way again. Okay, that looks pretty good.
You don't belong.
Yeah, we got that. We'll try out Scouring Flame a little bit. Uncut Spirit Gem. I think I've seen 13 before, so I don't think that's new, but... It is quite convenient that things just run through this fire and then die. I don't really need to see them. Oh, he's got runic. Okay. Well, I couldn't devour him. Okay, probably not much stuff there, but yeah, again, I am curious mainly about this thing. Okay, so it can't fit in here because it doesn't have a cost. Alright. Let's just turn this off briefly. Got a very, very small runic cost. Okay. And what does it do again? Ignite and play-through with support, yeah. Honestly, this does ignite reasonably well, so it wouldn't be terrible to put there. I wouldn't really want to replace anything I have, but... I mean, it's one of those, good to know that functions that way sort of things. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super comfortable with my resist levels. Could be all of them, right? Oh, I missed one. Up in this corner, I guess. Oh, whetstones. All right. Sure. Greater iron, just from killing stuff near it. More vericium. Right, so the last stone should be here. And I think this results in some kind of lightning boss, but I don't really remember.
I'll have your heart.
Probably open all the excavated chests. wonder if I'd blown all of the green stuff up, if it would have resulted in a thing.
Casimir bends to his will, as shall you, Ezamite. Ruin! Distant storm entwined! Suffocate! Ruin!
It looks like lightning, but it's fire.
Satchel is full. Remain!
They spirits. What are they doing?
What?
It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that curse. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the blood.
Like lighting it's like a lighter at a concert.
It worked. They will guide you. It is good to see you. This henge was one of the first. I knew it would still hold power. As the song goes, the Fae spirits heard us. You'll be in my songs.
Alright, let's oh, head biter. You become an Ezamite? You acknowledging the cultural importance of poetry?
If you find it.
Quickly.
Identify.
How's it?
Ooh, right, you disenchant. It's gonna be difficult replacing my boots, it's quite annoying.
Good luck.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
It's our old local. None of it's junk. Trust me.
It's a lot of rarity.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
The rest of that, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, when did I get that? No. It's pretty cool, though. Honestly, maybe. If it'll allow me to swap out rings, this one could be worth it.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh, I think that was from the Exile. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We just put this away. I don't know what that's doing in my inventory, but it needs to go away. Oh, is that actual song lyrics? It sounds like something from like 70s rock or metal or whatever. Rose Gold, they are done. So I'm able to stream today. Well, they're not all done, but like the important I have to get this done today stuff got done. Probably. I'll look into it later, but it's most likely not. Now there's just all the other stuff I still have to do, but just like not. It must get done right now, or ruin will fall upon your household.
Good luck.
Hey, you. None of it's junk. Trust me.
That's a new thing.
Good luck out there.
It is good to see you. Good luck.
What have we got? Till next time.
God, these gloves are level 20. They really need to replace them. Goan? I'm not familiar with that, I'm assuming, group. I'm not like a huge music person. Not in the sense that I dislike music, it's just... It's not like my field of expertise, knowing tons of songs and bands and that kind of stuff. 90s rock, man, fair enough. Right, we gotta go. Where are we going? Here. So, last time I did this, you had to kill the bosses again because they were in the way, or maybe you could walk past them, I don't remember.
Then you will die together.
Oh, I did that so fast that this area hasn't expired. We definitely don't have to fight those things again. You can fix that. You're just gonna start talking about music all the time? I mean, that's fine. The chat's for. We'll talk about shit they're interested in. I may pick up a thing or two in the process.
I've heard tales of the Wildwood. This place brings them to mind.
Your next gamble purchase will give you a chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Okay. Just like the Brotato update. Can I just like light the darkness on fire?
Fear will best you.
Elegant plate. Oh, we've already reached the next tier. Didn't take much. Already out of date. Oh, let's see. How much extra stuff is in this area? Dark Omens. All right. Items active in your inventory. Next, Exalted Ore will add 2 random modifiers. That's neat. I'm sure I've seen that before, but it's... I don't remember having specifically seen it, so it's kind of neat. So it's like... It's just like having an extra Exalted Ore. I'm assuming... I think I can interact with it, but I can't. What the hell is that? It's an exalted orb that takes up extra space. Make you buy more... I don't know, does that fit in the currency tab? I'm not really sure. More of this shit. Okay. Oh, it did? Is it on Steam yet, or is it still what's it exclusive?
Rot before us in eternal autumn, fell timber bark, wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close, then still their eyes.
It's more 90s rock
Deliver
lyrics.
them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night.
Gotta put the guitar on.
The Blackwood coils the northern craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the light.
He made a pretty good song. That's what guitars sound like, right? Now you just gotta like replace that lady with this falsetto dude screeching like Wendigo at the top of his lungs, and we got like hair metal.
Become dead.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of damage. It did have kind of like, yeah, sort of that sort of metalish physics thing going for it. Oh, right, that's an eating corpse. Oh, glitching out a little bit. I feel like if this character dies, that's what it's going to be. It'll be very similar to how the previous character died, glitching out in terrain like that, but more likely because we're a fucking wyvern, and it'll be a similar issue to the problems we had with the bear when we were actually playing a druid. I can Killing the Dragon and Sacred Heart by... Oh, Dio? I know... I mean, I know the name, and it's probably one of those things... Like, that's the thing. That's probably one of those things that was... In fact, I can guarantee it was on a lot. When I used to work in kitchens, like the classic rock station would be on. And then so I would hear a Dio song and be like, oh, that guy, right? You know, so. Granted, those songs specifically, maybe not. And we got the waypoint. $12 yeah, so is Immortals, is it on Steam currently, or is it still just on Epic? It is on Steam. Okay, did it like just go on Steam with 1.0, or do you know, or has it been on Steam for a long time? Oh, it was Dio the guy's name? I thought that was the name of the band. Okay. So we're, you know, we're on the same page, my level of understanding of this stuff here. My primary frame of reference, and even this I don't actually know that well, for Dio is JoJo no Kimio na Boken, or what's it called over here? JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? The guy.
This base has an iconic history.
What the hell is this thing? Damage taken from projectile attacks, stun threshold. Interesting. But yeah, in regards to what the hell was it called? Did I find the extra shit? Oh, apparently I did, and oh, it must have been that thing I loaded. Okay. But yeah, in regards to 33 Immortals, I had fun with the beta. I thought it was a decent game. I wonder if it's going to find success. It's one of those games where I'm not sure about, like, whether it's going to do well, but it was neat. In fact, you know, we can look that up. Well, not look up how well it's doing, but I don't look it up on Steam right now. You kind of gauge how well something is doing based on the number of reviews present. Okay, but if it just launched, then there's not going to be much. But I mean, 100 reviews already, and the game just went up live there. Not so bad. Granted, it was on. Epic for a while. I mean, because it's a multiplayer thing, it does need players to survive, but I mean, you only need 30 people on a map, so I guess the player base doesn't need to be that huge. You just need to be able to populate a few games and be able to get in.
Monstrous fiend!
The character was actually named after... That's my understanding as well. Again, I'm not super familiar with JoJo no Kimio no Boken. I read the manga for like the first 2 arcs, which are like... it's almost... There's like a weird thing going on with that series because it like turns into that stand thing that I'm not familiar with, that everyone is familiar with. Like, that's what people think of when they think of that series. Like, it kind of changes after the first 2 arcs. But this, and the first 2 are just kind of their own weirdo sort of things. I guess before it establishes a, I don't know, a pattern. Kind of like, I don't know, the way I imagine it is it's like Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z. It's like there's a bit of a transition in terms of how the story functions. Although the second story arc is like... I'm not the world's most familiar with sort of, I don't know, Japanese internet meme culture and humor and stuff like that. But it definitely came up a lot. So like these, I guess you'd call them proto-memes because this is long enough ago. A lot of that humor was centered around the second story arc of JoJo. Like, it was just a thing people referenced. What are we doing here? Fire penetration. Increased armor while ignited.
Reclaim!
Oh, Jin barrier. Can I... I was actually thinking about this earlier. I don't remember what level you need to get the next skill. Well, not going to... Okay, yeah. So we need to be level 50... Or it's probably like in the 60s. I get that. I don't even know what the hell points I'm taking next. Oh yeah, no, I would just get extra life, yeah. Just after being exposed to everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of was all over the place on the internet for a while. Whatever, just open it. Fire damage, that looks like lightning damage. Yeah, it was, from what I remember, pretty standard shonen anime kind of stuff. Cast of goofy characters gains powers and beats stuff up. So, yeah. It's the Thane's decree. We gotta listen to this.
Mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the sign of the heretical. Brandish it.
Brandish it, once marked.
Oswin will have them, and so shall we. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself to the eternal night.
You know what that guy sounds... The voice sounds a little bit like? It's like if Winston Churchill was less drunk and less racist. Oh, Naragu. Yes, it came together fantastically. It was looking real rough when I first transited. It was like, oh my god, am I actually able to make this piece of shit work? This is working great. So anyway, the first guy with a stand, first guy with a stand, yeah, I'm not that familiar with the friend. Well, I don't know, the first guy with a stand in the franchise that I'm familiar with would have been like the bad guy deal, but I'm assuming there's some other guy or something. I steal that line? What? Less drunk, less racist Winston Churchill? You'd have to be... I don't know, I'm sure there's another context within which that would make sense, but... It was rather specifically targeted, that reading there. Oh, yeah, he's like the main guy from the third arc, right? The what guy? Lightning bolt. Oh no, wait, it's fire. Forgetting, it's not lightning bolt, it's fireball. Fireball. And I'm playing this so lazily, like I could just keep killing these things so much faster. I'll just keep spitting oil at these things. Something exploding in there. I could hear it. Alright, do I have a thing? I still don't have a thing. Oh, whatever. Let's go ahead and open this. What are we looking at here? More scraps? Fuck. The glacial ruining of that. Keep spitting. There we go. Dude, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Good. I just got the thing I was going to go back to town for, and I don't have to go back to town for it. Lots of monsters. Guarded by more rarity. Apparently there's no corpses for me to eat. They're all back there. You guys just like cluster the place? What else I need to do here? Ferryman and Sigbert and Godwin. Oh, I remember them. They're towards the end.
I've no more room.
I've no more room. I'm just gonna see if the ferryman's over. Actually, you know, no, we're gonna recall now. That crap into my inventory. Legally distinct lightning bolt. I just need a root and a death. I don't have a root. Incinerate is functionally dead. No, I do have a root. Frost Flame Nova. There we go. We can go LARP now.
How can I help?
Greetings.
It is good to see.
Buy this junk.
Good luck.
I do actually have to kind of look at the gear I'm getting now. Out of curiosity, if we level this, what does it turn into? Oh, it's kind of a crappy flat, okay. Yeah, some items scale quite well, others not so much. Aha! There is a space wasting thing. Ah. Weird. I got like itch on like my forehead skin here. Something got itchy. Like, you know when you get like a sudden itch? And it's like causes your body to twitch? I don't know, we'll put this crap here. I don't know what the hell we'll do with that. Orb of Chance is... Yeah. I'm gonna try to roll regular fire rings into the unique I want. So I can get it. After mid you leave when you dash? No. Enemies do. I don't. At least, not that I'm aware of. There might be some really weird way, but by default, certainly not. Enemies will just hit it and blow it up, and then I get resources, but... Sustenance. Eat lightning. So the ferryman is probably all the way up there. But yeah, it's a decoy. Actually, what is the exact wording on it? Could you short live a illusory copy of yourself whenever you dodge roll? The copy can be damaged by enemies, and copies that are destroyed by the enemies will drop a remnant. It grants power charge on... Yeah. So, I don't know if it actively draws enemy attention. Sometimes it sort of seems to. Like, I've seen enemies kind of get diverted and attack it. Generally speaking, they seem to get blown up incidentally by AoE. If they're supposed to actively draw the attention of the enemy, they're not very good at it. So why am I... checkpoints and stuff. So let's check here. I'm looking for the ferryman. That is not where it was. Wyvern, long distance running. Apparently I set that guy on fire or something a long time ago. Oh, you're an elite. Surely the boat dude is over here somewhere. Oh, so okay, this is the way forward, I believe. I think there's a side area here. No, this is the side area. These are the kind of afterwards with some kind of anchor point you can teleport back to. Does that exist in this game? I feel like it does. Because, yeah, obviously, yeah, that's a pretty common mechanic. Distant Path of Exile. Can anyone think of a mechanic where you create a I don't know, yeah, like an anchor point, and then you press the key again and you warp back to it in Path of Exile. I swear there was something like that in the first game, but it doesn't mean there is in the second. Anchor dude must be, or the other dude must be here.
Rightful feast.
There you are.
Strange, but not hostile.
Thank you. Oh, I got a second here. Let me quickly alt tab out to check something. Man, coffee. One minute, I'm just reading something on my other monitor really quickly and we'll get right back to it. Okay, looks like we're probably not doing Unite today. So for those of you who enjoy Path of Exile, it's just all Path of Exile. Shouldn't pay that. What, the ferryman? How much did these even cost? They're like 2,000 a pop? Fine. The economy in this area is in shambles anyway. Can use the help. Okay, so there are like two guys in here, I believe, like an Ornstein and Snow situation. I think.
I saw one of these spring to life back in Gianor's manor.
But it's a bait and switch.
Our oaths to the first ones.
Because it's actually this thing.
Fold again.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, yeah, this is really dangerous because I like skid off stuff. That's the thing I'm talking about, where I'm pretty sure at least part of it is like the model is getting caught on things like this, and it sort of rubber bands you back. While I can tank stuff still, it's not the end of the world, but
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same
one of these
stars
days,
that lit their
it's
hunts.
gonna not be okay
One
anymore.
by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels.
It's like the reading from
Our oaths
Act 3 in Path of Exile
devoured.
1. Sarn, where it's like the cataclysm's happening and someone's talking about just faces melting off or whatever. Do I not access the next area from... According to the map you do. Maybe it's over here. I don't remember this stuff super well. That is it.
Feel my wrath!
Weakling!
Ultimate State, here we are. Anyway, let's go back, and then we'll do the side area, and then we'll do this, and then we move on to the next interlude thing, which is the God damn it, hold on. I need to clean this mouse out or something, or the accuracy is not great.
It is good to see you.
Add physical. That's the 52. That's the tier I'm currently using, right? Why is it 52? I guess it is 52. Oh, okay.
How are you?
That's a lot of armor.
You'll be in my songs.
If you find it.
Have I leveled since we last spoke? I don't remember. I'm gonna get... I'm not replacing my thing so soon, but... Fast weapon with this much base, like, flat physical? If I could get percentage on that, that would be really good.
Till next time.
Stick to the cairn. Right, we're keeping that. Am I really just down to... What the fuck is that doing? Get out of there.
What have we got?
Crash in
If you
my
find a pint out,
my stash.
do bring it back.
Alright, Wolven fold, hold, let's go. Oh, there's an exile. Where is this thing? There's an exile around somewhere. I should probably also do... Hold on a second. Wait. Once I grab this... That's... so that's 62. I have currently 92% magnitude reduction, so I should be able, or rather I will.
Oh, look at all those muscles.
Wait, 1 second. I should probably be figuring this out after when there's not an exile around. I could also just grab that. Can we like bite? Where the hell are you?
I can't yet.
No place to hide. Another challenge. Yes, fight back.
These guys are more annoying because they're so small and they dodge around, so I actually can't hit them with the flamethrower. Not, like, effectively, anyway. Wait, they come preemptively with runes in them? That's amusing. Huh. I didn't know that. Exiles come with pre-runed gear. I wonder what killing this guy gives me. I don't remember at all. Oh, you're an elite. I was like, kind of weak, but it's also not dead. What's wrong with it? It's a bad elite. It's level 50. I have a level 50 flask, right? Yes. But I don't know, it could get better. Very important. I pick up those $40 there or whatever it was. Gold amulet. I'll pick up gold, but not an amulet made out of gold. Oh, does this area have anything extra? No, just that guy. Is this the way forward, or is it, maybe?
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers
It's
grow
hitting
deeper.
me.
He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful, a hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon me as you will, Elsewhere.
Oh, it's... this guy. But ice.
Death is too good for you, but justice demands it.
Yeah, we got him.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I do get skill points. Nice. So, bop bop. I could get 2 more and immediately get that. Or I could get that and then that. And then I should have 100% mitigation, and this should be really good. Thing is, I also need... I mean, this will be really nice. But I'm going to need a lot of points to get there.
How can I advise you?
Oh, I had 15 items on me.
Hello.
All elemental resistance, all elemental resistance. Probably worth hanging. The lightning attribute on attack is completely dead, but that might be worth holding on to. Kind of interesting. Mana regen into mana regen. Oh, people log. A lot of people logging in and out. As extra fire damage. Wow, that's a higher level than me.
Be careful.
Ugh.
What have we got? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
So I gotta fix this very soon. This is untenable. Yeah, as of right now, this does nothing. Is it... Let's just get it so we're prepped. I think what I do now is... Go to the bathroom. Not now, in a minute here, but right, I already have 30. Gonna be 70, 92. I think I go back and get the chaos points now. I'd still use... No, if I put this on, I actually can't use some of my spells, right? Yeah. Right, it's Act 4. Yeah, so we gotta do Eye of Hinokora. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna take a piss, and then we'll do that real quick. I get my 2 skill points, and then the super ignite damage thing should be online. And I'll have an area to test it out in, and hopefully just make sure it just doesn't kill the character. But I should be immune to my own ignite, while still technically being ignited. Okay, I'm back. We'll go here. I don't need to talk to him. Why does he have a thing over his head?
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We
Do
must
better,
not let that
Talokai.
madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you.
I'm glad to hear it. We must fight as one if we are to succeed.
Yes. I will pay. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
I'm certain they will judge you worthy.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama, as promised. You have the might.
Who is this?
Tukohama tasked his tribe, my tribe, our sacred
Oh, that guy.
binding. We tried posting warriors to keep instead. Besides,
It was an unfortunate...
for untold generations. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing the fog, crashing. Even Martiki, the elder you found, was deceived. But it will be much worse now. With respect.
Oh, you made us all proud, yes.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The lost son who saved us all.
I will remember you both.
Well, of course. We're pretty...
Unforgettable.
So I can buy shit up. Alright, has your stock changed? I don't think it does. So Nakai... Leave Talokai alone, he's got a rough job. Right, so I wanted to theoretically use this. Can I yet? No, now it'd be like really bad. I should just buy this. Yeah, it gives 19 attributes. I can't afford to lose 19 attributes. Unless I can wear that helm with int on it. Then I lose tons of... Man. I know, it'll always be there, so I just leave it there, it's fine.
How can I help you?
Yes? Where to?
Sail. Eye of Hinekora. Actually not as over leveled for this area as I thought. But hopefully we skip the one-shot phase, because I technically know how it works. But like, you never want to, you know, actually interact with one-shot mechanics.
Of the gods. May they look well upon
Well, it's possible it might not be a one-shot mechanic, I'm not actually sure, but it definitely killed the one character that got hit by it in one shot. Coffee break.
Ah, there you are. We call this now. Oh,
I'm honored to meet you.
all.
A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which
Wait, am I dead?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes. You are. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward.
You might have told me that this was going to...
I didn't want to worry you about.
You may enter.
Greetings.
I walk your path.
These are way below my level, so they're probably not going to give me anything, but I don't know. They burn. Gotta interact with the basket stuff. Actually, does this have a side area? Oh yeah, no, you talk to her and she gives you some kind of stat thing. I don't want to say. I don't remember what.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Oh, it's cow.
Challenge! Namahu smiles upon your strength.
A trial by fire, and still I stand.
Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now.
It sounds like the same voice actor for the old dude, Mataki, but he's just not talking like an old dude.
When the world is forged anew,
I'm not saying it is, it just like it kind of sounds like it.
to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here in the halls of the dead.
Let's keep moving. There. What's his name? Brutal Lurch the Cripple. What a nice name. Flux. Interesting. Priest Runic Ward. Priest Runic Ward regeneration rate. I don't know, none of this seems very good.
Insect! You were no warrior.
It's nice to say this frequently, but like, it still amuses me that the guy, warrior dude,
rarity and all mine,
complains about insects not being warriors. Literally just killed a flaming pig. Of course it's not a warrior.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
I'm not ready.
Well, that was quick. Oh. Speaking of pigs, yeah, there was a pig there.
Smiles upon your bravery.
We are not born brave, we become it.
Tafur is the son of the forest and its father. His alone is the perspective of the ages, of centuries of life, growth, death, and decay. Inner peace can only be attained by accepting that life and
No, I
death
imagine there's
are
probably
inevitable.
some people
This is something you will learn.
who are born with some kind of,
In the halls of
essentially, I guess it would be a neurological defect, where they are physically incapable of the sensation of
Wasn't
fear.
expecting to find this here.
Like their brain just doesn't produce that reaction. Burlesque, you still here? You're a psych guy. What would that be?
Go as you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casalio!
Casalio smiles upon your fluidity. Casalio is the father of water, but he does not require you to believe. He is the essence of the moment, of flowing from one second into the next. Be who you are, be what you are, be nothing other than this, and you will know peace.
The site area is like actually pretty long.
To the end of time, but that is no weight at all if you exist only in this moment. In this way, this flow, you will find it pleasant here, in the halls of the dead.
Okay, yeah, no, there is a second area. And then this is where we encounter her, right? And we get, again, I don't remember what, but... Press F.
Have no fear.
With respect, Honored One.
The water of sight does not raise the... On the verge we have... And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker.
If I recall correctly, there's kind of actually a neat lore thing going on here. Like it ties, it's similar to the chaos thing with the cycles and the timelines. And then so this speaker person lives through history multiple times and like doesn't remember the previous one super well, but kind of does. And eventually she'll be lived through all of time multiple times long enough that she gets replaced by someone else or something.
This place.
Now the soul, the path is ordained.
I thought you'd give me something other than that
The
room.
mother sees.
Oh, that's what this is supposed to be. The third trial. That's what it is. I believe that's what I recall reading. Although it's going to be a much lower level because currently I can't get. Like it doesn't unlock any more ascension points. So I wonder what the plan is for that, or if it was just like that's not actually what it's for. Maybe that was just speculation. Oh, it did increase my mana by 5%. Okay. Alright. Got some more mana. What? God.
You were no warrior.
See, that line in this instance is kind of disrespectful because these are supposed to be like great warriors from like Karui Pass, right? It's sort of like the Halls of the Dead. I think the next place literally is called Halls of the Dead or something. And they're here just, you know, testing you. And like you were no great warrior. Super BM. Yeah, no, literally Halls of the Dead is the next area.
If I am truly Karui, let me prove it here.
Amusingly, even though you're like sort of kind of dead, you can go wherever, it doesn't matter. Theoretically, you could, I'm assuming, just complete the game like this.
Quickly.
What can I do? Let's deal.
Oh, same tier. This has the potential to be better.
Done. Welcome. Here for a dip. What are you interested in? Good day. Bye then.
Bye. Ugh. So we're getting rid of some of this stuff here. Oh, I need to get rid of more.
Yes. Welcome. Let's deal.
Too many belts. I should probably start getting rid of some of the cruddy stuff. And then replace it with another belt that's not, like, good enough to wear, but for some reason I want to hold on to it.
Welcome to the Let's equip you for the journey.
You're a previous act worth of gear, but some of my gear is pretty damn old, so let's see if we got a replacement here. Oh.
Already go make some legends.
Speak. Welcome. Here for a deal. Done. Come back anytime.
Okay. We took a waypoint, didn't we? Walls of the Dead. That is slightly how that old man sounded like, didn't it? Yes. Honestly, if I worked on it, I could probably replicate it.
Honor me.
You just have to keep the register a bit lower and not like have it pitch up.
Well,
perhaps it is better if Tavakai did not grow. God damn it, just took close range.
A gift from your ancestors.
Oh yeah, you get a bunch of stats here. And then you use it here. So the thing is, I do need some dex for what I do, just not very much. And this would theoretically cover for what I need. Because theoretically, this should cap out anyway. But then overcapping isn't a terrible thing, because if you get resistance debuffed, then... Fuck it, I don't care. Because I think with the other two stats, I might actually take the stats, because I actually need those stats. Am I going the wrong... Yes, I am. Get out of here. Oh, I actually love it.
Thanks, bunches.
I don't want to do this yet. I don't think. Also, that was a follow from Tarnoceros. Hope I'm pronouncing that at least somewhat correctly. Could I... theoretically unspec from something. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, let's maybe not mess around with that right now. Nearby for children lost. Skyfall. Bending Runic Ward, when you maximum glory, you may call down a massive bursting from the sky, dealing high damage to target locations. Next, cascadable spell you cast. The empowered spell becomes centered on the location and cascades 6 around you in Triskelion pattern. Can you cascade flame blast, or whatever it's called? The channeled thing? To gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all... oh, this thing. Parry is just extra physical damage, right? Parry the blocker take more, yeah, attack damage. Channel to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you. While channeling this skill, you cannot be... but you cannot be light stunned by hits you block and damage you take from... this is new, I've never seen this. It's also removed from Runic Ward. Blocking it this way causes you... is this the same? Yeah, this is different. Causes you to accumulate heavy stun buildup. You cannot recover a Runic Ward. Let's go. Okay. Increase the stun threshold. Negative 22 damage from blocked hits. Or on block equal to the damage you took from that hit. With these turns on maximum Runic Ward to be able to use this skill. Areas of intense standing over them grants you a powerful spell damage boost, but constantly drains your runic ward. Running over ward causes the energy to temporarily dissipate. Oh. I might use that. Although you lose 51, so it would, yeah. I'll try it out. I'm gonna grab that. Lightfellow, hello, welcome. Also on the YouTube side of things, I think 15 years when you did Skin Spotlight. Funnily enough, I'm playing PoE2 right now and looking for background videos. Gannicus. The YouTube streams are weird, so I'm gonna assume you might not be live. You might be, I don't know, watching a. What's it called? Like the not live version of the stream? But in any case, wherever you are, hello, welcome. Feel free to, hang out. And Path of Exile, I've mentioned this many times, streaming Path of Exile is like a lot of people are just like hanging out, playing Path of Exile on their main monitor, and they got a stream on, the second monitor. If I wasn't streaming and playing Path of Exile, that's what I would do, so. And Lightfoot, I said hello, right? I'm going to say in this instance, I'm like 95% certain I said hello. Let's grab that.
You honor me.
With everything on fire, it might actually be a little bit difficult to see the chaos thing. So yeah, hopefully we kill that guy before the chaos happens. Actually, I just remembered, I don't actually have the skill space for it. It would only get used during human form, though, so it would work. Because I don't need it during dragon form. I can temporarily give myself enough int so I can actually use that. There. It works. Some chaos resistance is better than literal zero chaos resistance. And like, hold on, let's actually take, I don't even like really need this. We would only want this on form 1. And then we stand on that. Well, that's going on. Where is it? Incinerate damage is 276. It's pretty good. Even though, like, the listed damage is nowhere near what the actual damage is. And like it ramps like crazy. I might actually keep that. Yeah, you know what? I think I can keep this up. Because I just don't use this. does mean... I mean, I don't need to, but... Yeah, let me give it some stuff. A Sanguiner, hello, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. A line. Magnified area, I guess, would be useful. Conk effect? I mean, it doesn't actually do damage itself, so that wouldn't do anything. Duration would, I think, actively be bad. Makes it come back faster. Make them larger, I guess? Their ley lines are slightly larger.
How can I advise?
Hail. What can I do for you? Perhaps.
Wait, what the hell is that? Unleash? Empowered skills cast time is added to the skill's cooldown. Empowered spell repeats 2 times. What? Oh. Interesting. I'm trying to make, like, the base skills more useful. I've never seen that thing before. Alright, back to whatever the hell we're doing. Consume. So I will need to find 3 stats worth of things before we move on. Another stat here. Who is not... There's people in the corner here. I mean, how many waves we gotta do? Support gym? I think I haven't seen one of those in a while for some reason.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
So this one is strength or fire. Yeah, this will... Yeah. because I get like more from strength. Not a lot, but I still get like just more from the stat for multiple reasons. It's multiplied. I think there's some extra health stuff, and it also gives like a tiny bit of damage. Int is the one that I'm not 100% certain on. That looks... I don't want to do... That's the chaos thing. I don't want to do that. I gotta find the other thing. Also, I should probably look up what the mechanic is because I don't exactly remember the thing that immediately kills you. I think you follow the non-red clone. But I'm not sure. So where is that damn thing? It was back here. Yeah, there it is.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Am I not hitting shit? Oh, temporal. Oh, that's why it's not working. I was trying to test out the ley line shit.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Let's start off equipping that, and I actually have more int than I need because I just got the int thing. Is it worth respecking right now? Tiny bit of extra damage. I don't want to test that right now. Not right now. We'll test that in a minute. There's no like major fire thing I could get right now. There's like penetration, which shouldn't matter when I'm using the actual fire spells. Whatever, let's just go back because I gotta do something in town real quick, and then we'll. It's Yama the what? The White, I think is his name. Apparently you can line of sight it. I ain't risking that, but... And summons 4 shadows you. After 3 of them, safe area will summon remaining 1. It's the blue one, I'm pretty sure. Will explode with chaos damage. You need to follow the right one to be safe. Thankfully, the one will survive. Marked in blue. Yeah, so there's a red one, a purple one. Those are the bad, and you go to the blue. Reminds me, are there any, like, not fully upgraded items I have? Everything's fully upgraded, right? Yeah.
Welcome, hail. The finest available.
Chaos damage.
Good day. Bye then.
Taking the merchant real quick, and then we'll get our double thinger.
Here is the gear I've got.
I doubt you have anything, but we shall check nonetheless.
Aldred, go make some legends.
Let's get this fully charged up in advance. I'm sure there'll be some long drawn out cutscene where like I won't get to use the stacks. But let's go in with them anyway, just in case.
Hinekora has seen you.
Yeah, no, we ain't using those stacks.
One final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come! Not so little anymore. I see you. Catch yourself if you can. What is this? Quickly!
That was not blue.
You are not worthy. Breathe. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised.
It's good that I kind of like really waited there because yeah, none of those were actually properly blue. There were some that were, they were all like kind of tinged with red. Serena Valley and Halls of the Dead. Oh yeah, no, the trial is at the end, and allegedly people are saying it should be here or something, or maybe it actually says that. I don't remember. Whatever's going on, this room's lagging for some reason.
Behold the mother. Hinekora sees you. The past is, but now she listens. You may speak.
Hinekora, I am honored. I would ask you, how do I find my true family? How do I learn of my tribe?
The greatest smith crafts armor for the heart. The joy of today is the only happiness most ever find. A good man stands in for the absent.
I believe I understand. Thank you.
The mother of death has spoken.
Oh, this stuff.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. But now is not that time. When the time comes,
1.0.
it is a great honor. It is very rare that an
I
outsider...
am honored to be part of this heritage.
You will know when the time... For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others.
I remember him.
Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricting. He has convinced several others to become unruly. They are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
Why are they being so disrespectful?
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does.
Utula's like Teru and Frieza in that the Dragon Ball filler arc, where they're causing problems in hell. Okay, so now I can do this. I am moderately concerned still of the damage return. But oh wait, no, I have way more than 100 because of the little nodes gain 50% extra. So it actually should list, I believe, somewhere. Like miscellaneous or something. Did you kill Yama the White? Yeah, I just killed him. Do any of it lists weird secondary stats like what's it, reduction? Like I can add it all up, and I'm almost certain it's over 100. Actually, most of it comes from big nodes, so I would actually need this well... It's 30, 70, 92... No, with this it should be over 100. Oh no, I mean I've already killed him, so it's all good. I've killed him in the past as well. Like the first time I came here, because I was doing it like right on like the whatever patch launch. That character died. He got one shot. Because like, what's this clone shit? I don't know. And I followed one of them, and then instant death. So. It was made worse by the fact that it was a grenade spam build, or what is it, the grenade totem ballista thing. So it was basically, it would cover the entire screen in explosions and particle effects. You couldn't see shit. And then on top of that, it was like the sudden, oh, you know, gotta follow the one clone thing. So the next character was no problem. It's like, oh, okay, follow the clone, I don't get one shot. This time around, I was watching because I know the mechanic. And I swear the clone, none of them were blue. It was really weird. Fortunately, I followed the right one, so I didn't get one shot, but... Okay, so now I need a mob to experiment on. Make sure the whole Ignite thing is functioning. So apparently I've never been to my hideout. Let's just get rid of that quest marker.
Yes, oblivion. As long as
You
I
better
go.
make your gold quick.
Well, a play. Thanks for believing. I'll tend to the books.
Alright, whatever.
Have an order?
Back to town.
How can I...
Oh.
Welcome. Let's deal. Impeccable.
I need that $66. Okay.
By then.
So where would be a good place to experiment with this thing? I need something that's not going to die instantly, but I need kind of a clear, wide area. Farmlands are a bit busy. Blackwood's too dark. Bolton could work. Yeah, let's just find an elite here. I'll clear everything around it without damaging it too much. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's try this. Oh wait, I need to... Okay, so do I need to test that? Yes. Oh yeah, I don't have the runic thing anymore. I took that off. Oh god. No, that's damaging me real hard. What the fuck? Okay, so the purposes of that will damage me. Let's see if this kind of ignite is not enough to like offset my regen, so I can't even see it, but fairly certain that was my... I don't know what it would have been. I'll just... Oh yeah, you're actually kind of difficult to test on, aren't you? Bring him over here.
That hurt. Good.
Okay, so that is definitely murdering me. No, let's try that now. Conveniently, she's sort of full life again.
I love a challenge. Here's my arrow.
Would you stay still? So, oh my god, she completely dodged the fucking thing.
That appears to have done the trick. I think I'm immune to it now. Okay, good. I was a little bit concerned because that was like a lot of damage. So if there's even any percent left over of my ignite, the damage is so high it will completely murder me. Like, that's actually so concerning. I'm going to overcap it just in case by like with a few more skill points. I'm going to keep experimenting just a little bit, so we'll find one more elite that can maybe make a few hits. Rare, or that's not rare. What are the yellow ones called? Oh, you know, I just realized my what the hell is it called? This thing. Hold on, let's see if I can. Will of the kill. Oh wait, no, it converts it. No, we're fine. Yeah, it'll convert the lightning into. Oh, actually, does it? I would hope so. That one died really fast. I'm not... I think the elite was too crappy. There's another one there. Do you stay? Oh, it's one of these blue. Yep, nope. That took the full thing and no damage, so... I think we're safe now. The build is officially, actually, completely... Well, not completely, but like... In terms of it, the full theme is entirely online now. It took a while, but we got there. Yeah, the only thing left to do is, not the only thing, but the other major thing, kind of, is get this for extra regen.
Quickly.
Welcome.
I shouldn't say this, but now I wouldn't be particularly upset if the character died, because it's like that thing, you know, where I haven't lost interest yet, but I got it to work. Like, we reached that point on the character. So, weird ass ring. That's not bad either.
Be careful.
Why would I say that? Because I like tempting fate. I think we're going to move these things over.
How can I help? Stick to the cat.
Hello?
Stick to the cairn.
Be careful.
Keep thinking that's the stash. It is not.
I'll get rid of that in a second. Okay, so all of this stuff gotta go. Most of it I could just get rid of. Whatever. Ah, hiding. Even more. Oh yeah, this is that weird ass current. Let's put alloys in the corner here, I guess. I'm not gonna reorganize this all right now, don't worry. Preliminary cleansing. At least get all the runes kind of in the same side of the map. Oh yeah, this ring. I was gonna use that at some point. Okay, we got any more like room? That's that currency that can go there. Okay.
How can I help? Stick to the cairns.
Hello. Good luck.
Go and put this crap over. Oh. So there, let's start with elements. Even though this will just get thrown out of whack fairly quickly. Oh. Poison. Lead. Low. Gun. Freeze. There we go. Would you look at that? Almost looks much better. Do it, Zeus, you pussy. Maybe I will. Pay me enough money, I will. Okay, let's make actual progress here. Wait. Not enough things are dead. What all does this do again? It actually does quite a bit. It's not just damage. Increased armor while ignited, maximum resistance, which I can't hit yet anyway. Which armor do I go up to? 9,000. Get about 1,000 armor almost. Well, that was quick.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours, as we are his. Your Wulfric.
Zero cultists. Now, if I recall correctly, these guys have a bunch of like bleed mechanics. Something. Oh, are there any extra things in this area? No. Not listed anyway. Clarice, how you doing? Good to see you. We're almost at maps. Almost. Blood can slightly outdamage my regen. Move. Actually, I should test this. Not devour. Guys, get out of my way. I need to get on the right thing here. Yeah, oil barrage. I gotta like specifically devour a guy for the power orb thing. I didn't get it. Man, they're too weak. They're all dying. God damn it. Science is difficult when the test subjects are too frail. Ah, I couldn't get to them in time. The line of sight blocked me. Nice. Oh, there we go. The one. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't convert into fire. Interesting. Let me look at the exact wording on that. What do I even have it on? It's on Devour, right? Looks like extra, and the wording on this is damage converted to fire damage. It should, but I guess it doesn't. It should also list as DPS. Like, it's not actively a detriment to anything, or I just leave it there, but... Another brag on? Well, I was just saying earlier, and I shouldn't keep saying this, because every time you do it, you just tempt fate more and more. If the character didn't quite make it to maps, I wouldn't be super upset, because the build came online. What I no, not literally I originally envisaged, but the altered version that had to be created after the original version was not viable, is online, and like all the base components are there. Like it just kind of gets better from here, kind of thing. But so I'm pretty satisfied in that regard. But obviously, I'm not going to try and die or anything. Like I do want to reach maps. That's what I'm doing. Could be better. What's in the hospital? An underwide kidney stone. Oh, yeah, that sounds shitty and annoying. I imagine there shouldn't be any kind of like weird complication. Like it's a kidney stone, right? Like it sucks, but it's not, you know. Like it's not the kind of thing that's going to cause lasting damage or have serious complications, I would imagine. But hopefully that procedure's all done and taken care of soon and goes smoothly.
Steel yourself!
Kind of curious how much damage I would take standing in the blood. I think it stacks or something. Ooh, support gem 5? Really? Fire mastery would probably be cool. Have damage faster. Flammability magnitude I don't think matters. As far as I'm aware, but 15% faster damage sounds neat. I just realized I'm using flammability. Yeah, this shouldn't matter for this, right? Because it like auto ignites. It's not ignite magnitude. It's fine. Yeah, this might have kind of been a dead support this whole time. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it does matter. Power leveling your druid and wow. Okay, well, that does seem pretty kind of mindless. Just do a task sort of thing. So yeah, hopefully it's working for you. Elon's math? No, I never actually watched those streams because, good God, why would I? But what level was the character he bought and then pretended to not? I don't even. God, I don't even want to talk about that guy. Like I said, one of those situations where it's like, it's so monstrously lame that you can't help but occasionally discuss it, but like, to a degree, it's like what the attention whore wants. Perhaps not in the exact way he wants it, but... Is Rogue Trader on your plan to play at any point? Because if yes, let me know beforehand and I will give you to see. Reviewing the latest one now. And it's just phenomenal. I mean, wait, what are you reviewing right now? Is there another DLC for the first game? Enjoy farming transmogs? Oh god. Yeah, good luck with the farming of transmogs. Interesting. Obviously, just the consideration before anything else is very much appreciated. It's one of man. It's a weird question because yeah, I did like the game. It'd be a bit of an undertaking getting back into it. I have semi-loose plans to stream things. But I also don't want to commit to anything super major because... I don't know. When I have time to stream full-time, CRPGs are already really hard to stream. If one of these job applications goes through and I can only stream a few days a week, or most days a week still but less hours, that becomes even more difficult. If it's a case of buying me the DLC, and you're planning to do it, certainly hold, like, don't spend your money. I'll accept the thought and appreciate it very much, but I don't know, 'cause it is a difficult question just because, like, it's not a game that I was sort of neutral about, or like, it was a fun game. It looked really neat. But like I said, CRPG plus timing makes it a very difficult question. And I do sort of have loose plans, but it's not like I have hard plans, like, okay, I'm going to stream this, and this is our next big thing right now, so... I don't know. Certainly in the short term, we have Path of Exile. Like, that's... I'm not gonna stop yet, even if I reach maps. You know, I'm gonna actually look this up. Does anyone know? Do we got any big PoE players in the chat that are familiar with Incinerate? How does Incinerate interact with flammability magnitude? Simply because this should just auto-ignite, right? Or it ignites, it affects the target as if it had been ignited, right? And then it does ignite it. All right. That works. Like, again, thank you for the consideration, and I will let you know. Yeah. Man, I gotta. They got me That's got me thinking about CRPGs again. There's so many fucking CRPGs I want to stream. Rogue Trader's probably at the top of the list. All the CRPGs. I would say, yeah, it's kind of actually, if I were to go back into a CRPG, or a bunch of CRPG streams, it would be between top tier, or most likely, would be Rogue Trader or Baldur's Gate 3. I kind of even want to play Baldur's Gate 2 because I was in the middle of a playthrough. I made it pretty far, but I never actually finished it. I don't remember exactly where I was. I want to say I killed Furcrag, but maybe I was about to kill Furcrag. Oh wait, no, did I make it to the Underdark? No, because I haven't done Spellhold yet. I'm still dicking around in Act 2 or 3 or whatever it is. Anyway, I've been hovering over there. What the hell is this? And then we'll figure out the Ignite thing. Ground surface and support skill supplies. Pressive ground. Suppressive ground inflicts 30% less cooldown recovery rate. Cannot be destroyed by expiring. Ready to make a video about a year ago? Or good luck with making... I just remembered. You actually already... I need to make at least one video. There's no, I actually have 2 videos, YouTube videos promised. I said I would make at some point. Yeah, shit, I gotta figure that out. Yeah, we'll see you around. You think I'd listen to them on stream, but I'm basically if I'm just on Twitch, I can have music playing. But if I have YouTube on as well, you obviously can't do that. So. So PoE2 Incinerate and what does flammability make to do? This is the best 40k game as far as you're concerned. There's a few good 40k games, so that's a good sign. There's some rubbish ones, and then there's some pretty good ones. I don't know. I would say the majority of the 40k games I play, but I'm pretty judicious with games I pick. Like, just in general, I don't go out of my way to play bad games. And that's not even in response to the fact that I streamed a bad game full time for 10 years or whatever. Like, I've always been like that. I'm very, very careful with what I play. Actually, no. One of the very, very few, like, legitimately bad games I streamed was a 40k game. It was Space Hulk. It's one of those games I wouldn't have purchased, but I purchased specifically for streaming purposes. So it wasn't like I had high expectations of quality or anything. It was like, it's a thing. Well, almost like kind of a review idea, right? Like you're streaming from that perspective. That one was bad. We've talked about this. It's only one of 2 Steam games I believe I ever refunded. One was because it was bad, which was that, and the other was because it was laggy and I couldn't really play it. Make it into a show, just curious about your impression. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like when people bring stuff up and I'm not doing anything else on stream anyway, I was like, oh yeah, well, let's just have a listen kind of thing. But yeah, I get YouTube specific, like I used to do stuff like that, but YouTube specifically disallows it or makes it not possible. Okay, let me read a thread here on this. Actually, wait, let's get it caught up on chat, then we'll read the thread on this. The DLC review because who knows where you are in your own campaign, and one of the saves is before the boss battle. I was able to show off the new companion, but I didn't go down Magenta. Oh yeah, the one you were just like constantly talking about when that DLC came out. Yeah, Headbiter, we'll see you around. Good luck with whatever video thing you're doing. We'll see you around. Playing Dark Flame Incinerate build, I've been looking around other people's scaling, and flammability magnitude is a priority for scaling, but I understand how it affects the damage. Incinerate ignites as though dealing damage, implying there's a 100% chance to ignite by default, and flammability gives the chance to ignite enemies. So how does scaling improve? This is basically my exact question. Improve DPS on a skill that logically wouldn't benefit effectively increased chance to ignite since it already ignites. Always ignites. That is not that simple. In the fine print you read that the skill such as Incinerate will only actually once it reaches 50% flammability or more, and Incinerate by default has a minus 80% flammability for reasons which mean that if your flammability isn't high enough when Incinerate literally just won't ever fucking do anything. That would explain why it was doing like 0 damage before I stuck gems on it. Well, part of the reason. When I grabbed Black Flame Witch, I tested out Incinerate just to see the pretty purple flames. I noticed that it wasn't actually hurting anyone because the flammability modifier wasn't high enough to actually do anyone. Yeah, okay, same issue. Stat, need to keep high enough to cover the level of content. Okay, so it is important. Allegedly, there's like a hidden modifier where it's like it has lower flammability by default or something, but this could be an older patch. Either way, we're using this. Let me just make sure there's nothing I need here, but... Does anything want this? Not really. Interesting robe. Increased energy shield recharge rate. Your base energy recharge delay is 10 seconds. What's default? Like 4, 6 seconds? Something like that, right?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
No, whatever. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh, do I go in there and then... Wait, what? We get in through I guess it must be an entrance there. We gotta go all the way back over there. What an annoying map layout. Okay, so we go, oh right, I can close this now that we have our answer. Oh, I gotta do another floor. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, it's just like Act 1. It's like boards and shit. Okay, you're an elite. I kind of want to test something out here. I need to get all the crappy little mobs out of the way. Oh, never mind. You're just gonna die. Oh, it's like, why is my rune going down? Because I put a thing on that makes it go down. Blood and fire everywhere. Getting hungry. Probably should have eaten more if I started the stream. Oh yeah, what did I replace Thrill of the Killer or whatever with?
My valiant Wolfric, you drive me forward. You give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin
Oh, I
grows
haven't.
tired. My heart grows heavy.
Spoils of war.
My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Husband will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
Perverts. Head that way. Oh, fall down in the blood. Man, where's the damn exit? Is it? I think it's here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so they do have some kind of bleed mechanic. I would prefer not to eat millions of bleed damage, so I can just negate it.
How are you?
Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it came with a socket in it.
It'll be in my songs.
Went to the wrong. I'm going to the opposite one. Wait, no, don't break that one down. Technically keep those. And right, so we'll get the bleed. Bleed. I think it's all bleed mechanics. Oops. Equip them. And yeah, they will go off sequentially. It's not, you know, they all go off at the same time kind of thing. So it might have just been blood floor mechanics. Who knows? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna preemptively juice this thing up. That'll suffice. Get a stretch in.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance!
Dancing.
I shall watch.
Dance is fine!
Whoa! I couldn't get out of the thing. Bad timing. Oh, there we go.
As far an influence as Geonor, and now you share his fate.
Am I done? Yes.
Yet again, you make me proud, Pipe. Now, as promised, we're prepared. I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer the call. If this is the end, you bloody well. Well, you know it well. The Thaindon of Holton is closest to us by land, and their Thanes have long been our Count's right-hand man. Well, it's bad enough when Thane Wulfric refused to help us due to the Count's madness, stealing people away when we're...
I won't let this
go well.
You've saved us again. Now,
As long as we're together.
I'll play songs to soothe.
Oh my.
Oh,
careful.
Probably
We must
identify.
It is best if we survive what is coming, we will return here with force and face the origin of this nameless threat.
The Wendigo.
But for now,
Identify.
It is good to see you.
Who's duration of bleeding on you? Amusing. Okay, don't like that.
Be careful.
A lot of life regeneration. Did I only have one stun thing? Interesting. I guess I got two, but actually, which one is better? Doesn't matter. Okay, off to Interlude 2. Yeah, let's do
at
this
this
one.
time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Ark.
Good, good.
The Vestiri's just as hot as I remember.
Oh, it's level based. Okay. Oh, I didn't lose any at the moment.
Did our scouts find you?
No, I return to seek your aid. We must assault Arieth to slay the beast.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not follow my leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty in the city of Kima. The Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
A powerful tradition.
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first barrier, have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the barrier here. We cannot find them. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your care. Come closer, young one. I must speak.
Fight to the last.
Okay,
Welcome back. I've been studying. I know, and we do have Syria. The other Akara, the land, may the way slay them, so that the others can reach us.
more skill points. Who do I gotta kill? Gotta kill someone.
The other Akaras must. The land is. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out the ways plagued by a great scorpion and slave?
Oh, those things. The dual boss. Okay, let's get up and move on in here. You can't see the exclamation point because it's
You must
the
never
sun.
speak of it to anyone, or send the Tower of Abinai. At its height, activate it, and you'll be. Here we are.
You saw anything cool? Extra fire damage. Consecrate. That's amusing.
I will tell you.
Who sells stuff?
Sand again. Great. We've got a job to do. So, got to assemble a crew to save the... For what it's worth, I'm on your side too. Keep your chisel sharp.
Is there no like merchant, or maybe you're the no? Because you're still gambling, right?
Choose glorious.
Do you?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, you took over. Okay, the blind lady's not a merchant anymore for some reason. Ah, that's a lot of life. Like, I have a surprising amount of hit points, given I don't have the best in terms of hit point gear. We gotta probably change that fairly soon. Okay, so these all go... Yeah, the town is in the middle and it radiates out in all 4 directions, I think, right? Like this is one, like, mega zone, if I remember correctly. Which means I have to go to the bathroom first, because I think this one zone, like, takes a while.
Okay, I'm back. Obviously, I've been sitting here for a sec. I saw like a couple, the last few days, there's been a few ants. Like, it's not a lot. There's just, I've spotted a few ants in this room, so it's always one of those things you kind of, I was seeing, I can figure out where they're coming from. This is like a couple, whatever, but a couple may indicate more. Maybe I get a bait trap thing just in case. Alright. Let's head out. Okay, so the two things are here. They're pretty annoying from what I can remember. Just right here. Going from like way too dark to can't see shit. I think I will actually turn just for this area. Turn the thing down. Last time I did this, it locked up for a bit. Usually do the right and left. I just do them in order. Look. What? Alright, hold on a second. I've never seen any other game flip out because you change the brightness setting. It's probably faster to restart the game. What the hell is it doing? There we go. God, is it gonna even fuck up the menu? How do I turn this off again? I don't remember. Looks like App 3 or something. Oh god. Why is this game a mess? UI, or okay, we can go to input. That's annoying. Does anyone know how to get rid of this? I know, like, I've turned it on and off, but I just don't remember what the key is. Let's look it up. PoE2 show FPS. Okay, that's what I thought. It's supposed to be F1. PoE2 show FPS. Oh, okay, the UI was just bugged out. Alright. Alright, hopefully no more issues. That was weird. Took longer to deal with that than any of the bosses we fought. No, roll this back. Whatever. Oh, yeah, so what all do I gotta do here? You gotta find 2 different exits, the boss, Traveling Merchant, and Molten Shrine, whatever that is. Basically, there's just a lot going on. Jump once, spit, move on. True efficiency. Conveniently, that thing seems to be going in the same direction I'm already going, so that works out. Use net ring. Out of curiosity, what is it? Mana strength, increased mana regeneration, cold damage, physical damage, whatever. If I can get a really good one of those rings, I actually could use some extra skill slots, so... So let's just map out the entire outside of this map, and then we'll work our way in. Many skill gem. That's boss guy, right? So this guy, I could actually probably, I don't think there'll be like an intro bit, so. Might be able to take our charges here.
I face down worse than you.
Probably should get in the habit of like actually dodging shit, you know? Can I shoot you yet? There we go. Stupid tail is blocking my shit. We did it. Earn the Ruins of Elder Challenge Trophy. The upgrades, the more challenge you complete, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. So let's go ahead and get our skill point. Although if I level, I can also detect new stock all at once, so maybe we'll just keep going. What is my cold resistance? I'm gonna have to probably cap that for the monkey.
A titan, or what's left of one.
Is this... Where are we here? Oh, we're still in the same area. I think, right? Oh, we gotta fight this fucking glitchy dude. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Yeah, this is like a side area, but still within the... yeah.
Won't waste this.
Pretty good. Wait, was there also a boss here? Or does it just look like the map area where you... fight another one of these guys? Because obviously you get the Titan... like, it is a boss type in maps, but... maybe that's just what I'm remembering. I don't know, I'll finish clearing it out just in case, but... oh, that's everything. Okay, we're good. Works out. Very handy 5% extra HP. Pretty good on a build that should be really stacking more hit points. I've been negligent of that for a while. But I mean, no, there are percentage things I could be getting. Probably should be. Is this an exit? What is this? Tis. Let us go here, grab the waypoint, and then finish off the rest of that zone. Okay, so that is the real way.
I face down worse than you.
Alright, just keep spitting shit. This is a long corridor. What's going on here? Where are we going? Okay, so this is the side area, which we'll go ahead and grab right now.
I face down worse than you.
Okay, so now at this point, what all do I need to do? What the hell is the traveling merchant? Like, obviously he's a traveling merchant, but like... I'll just try and plow through as many areas as quickly as possible, see if we can catch sight of him. Thank you, game. I guess this is a precursor to the signs and stuff they added in with the last patch.
Weakling.
There we go. Found him.
Beauty.
Hello. Hurry up.
Amazing work, traveler. Perhaps I could with a very special discount. Take a look.
Alright, what do you got? All attributes, resistances, extra cold, increased lightning, increased spell, increased lightning. Damage extra fire. That would be better, but man, if this for physical spells, this would be really good. Cast speed, int, cold resistance, spell damage, physical damage. None of it very good.
Warm nights. Good to see. I've taken part. I hope. He's a headstrong one, like me. Struck off on my own several years ago. It's tough, don't get me wrong, I miss home. But the expectation... I'm hoping to get a cart full of worthwhile goods, and I hear there's water there. Everywhere. Ridiculous. I've got to see it. Goodbye.
Okay, is that literally everything here? Yes, I know we just gotta hand that in, so we can go back now.
Speak up,
Greetings.
young one.
The junk. Actually, that might end up being better, potentially. Fire damage to attacks. A lot of cast speed.
I will tell your tale.
The Scorpion and 10,000. Now, the other Akaras can join the gift.
Okay, what do we do under our skill points here? I could do that into that. See if there's anything else like similar to this. Restoration of damaging elements. Like magnitude of ailments. And some actually pretty decent things there. But let me look for hit points specifically, because I can go in multiple directions at the moment. So was it like life, I think? Maximum. Oh, this is preemptively showing it's done the math already. That's why the numbers didn't add up properly. Small passive skills. Yeah, so this is okay. Yeah, that makes total sense. Whose area effect for attacks? Yeah, I mean, this is bad. Do I just finish this whole thing off and get this, and then start moving towards the other thing I need? I also need like a bunch of stuff up here that I haven't even like started to grab. Like, that's just kind of a nice thing to have. There's also potentially these skill things here. Where is it? Looking at some unnecessary stuff. Where the hell is it? It's like the elemental resistance stuff. I should be right beside it. %. How much strength do I have? So let's just say 300, so it's 15 strength. Obviously, I could get more, but... Ah, here it is. I think this is a dead stat point. One here. Don't think I need it, but it's kind of like insurance thing to make sure like I never actually get hit with it. 1% of maximum. Basically, this is all the time 1%, which is really big. 1%, and then it's also modified by the other percentages I have. So it's like probably gonna give me, I don't know, 20, more than 20 life a second. Or well, definitely more than 20, because it's about 20 by default. I could also get int here and then swap out one of my rings. Yeah, I'm kind of like somewhat concerned about my resistances currently, so that's why I'm taking a bit longer to think about this crap. If I am able to remove one of these rings, which one? I guess I get rid of this one. I lose a lot of life. Part of the problem. I don't think I actually have a ring to replace it with right now either. Let's check. Oh, you know, no, there was really good neck pieces. No, that one's not getting replaced either. Okay, let's maybe not... Let's make sure this area doesn't get reset. I've been thinking about this a while. I don't need to be doing that.
I've faced down worse.
Okay, let's check our rings here. I guess for now I don't need to be super concerned with this, but... This one isn't... Actually, this one's pretty good. I think it used to be better than I corrupted it, and I removed a good mod, but it was a good mod for the other character, so it might not even mean anything. Yeah, I could potentially use this instead of... I think no matter what, I'm losing some lightning resistance, but I'm gaining a lot of everything else. Actually, wait, that one's 18 to everything. Why is it so hard to replace rings? Okay, let's check the amulets. Oh, it's... Can I get rid of the spirit thing? Potentially before to lose the spirit. It's mainly the stats. Damage taken recouped his life. That's... Wow, that's pretty good. I didn't even see that I had that. So this replaces that. I lose the spirit, meaning I'd have to get rid of ley lines, I guess. Oh, and I'd have to tone something down in the dragon form as well, I think. What would make me use this? Hit points. And it's weirdly difficult to replace my gear. Let's go ahead and check that merchant now that I can, again, potentially get rid of some int. She's on the boat, I think, right? I'm not... I might be able to go to the island as well. I'm not really sure.
So this is Andanic's Forge. Oh, what? We're ready and waiting. Till next time.
Okay, yeah, they're still there. Right, this doesn't solve the resistances issue at all. Very good, but it doesn't solve the resistances issue. can technically boost my resistances a little bit. Maybe I'll just gamble for gamble for rings. How much does that cost? Like $1 million, right?
All is well. I can wait.
Not that much, actually.
Calm day.
Speak up.
You know, whatever. It's fine. I'll melt it down. Where's the box here? Actually, that reminds me, I have a couple more rings. Oh yeah, this thing that like... Oh, was it just the, Could potentially make a ring, but like what? Hey, G. How you doing? Good to see you here. Welcome. Appreciate yet another raid. How are things going on your end? Path of Exile? Yourself? At the moment, I am just puzzling over what to do with my skill points. Not that I have a lack of ideas of what I want to do with them, it's just there are too many directions I could be going with them, and I'm not sure which one I want to go down at the moment. You know, I'm actually curious about this. Hold on. I'll put that there. How much is actually not my damage by? The 276 and... I guess the big thing is I do take some huge physical damage as fire instead, so it spreads it around. And this at the moment can just be strength. If I need int, I can respec. But yeah, once again, welcome. Everyone go follow Goretto right now for more exciting Path of Exile action. He's doing, presumably, at last I saw, doing all kinds of endgame stuff. Or, you know, unlike me, who's just kind of crawling through the campaign again. But for anyone coming in, I am currently doing Incinerate, Oil Barrage, Wyvern, Titan thing. And it's working out quite nicely. I'm very pleased how it worked out, because when I first swapped over to Incinerate, it was really bad. Like, oh my god, this is so horrifyingly awful. Because I was leveling with the mace, got to a point, it's like, oh, I can use Incinerate now, let's try it out. It was like I couldn't kill Grey, well, it would eventually kill Grey mobs, it would take like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. I was like, holy shit, this is bad. So I had to retool everything, because then I discovered, oh, it's a skill you really need to, like, do stuff with. And then when it clicked, it morphed into a build that, like, is actually good. So I'm very pleased. The Oil Barrage for mainly clearing trash. I mean, interestingly, Incinerate, yeah, I discovered it works in such a way that it's generally not worth casting most of the time against trash mobs. Like, unless a mob is going to last more than 10 seconds, so like a boss or something, you don't even bother using it. And then when you do, it kills everything. And also, earlier in today's stream, I finally got to the point where I got this, because I could support it, and make myself... so I set myself on fire, and then a bunch of good stuff happens, like extra armor and extra damage, and eventually extra regen. And so yeah, it's like this self-immolation thing. The thing that makes it work is all these reduced magnitude of ignite on you nodes, because I tested it out with like 8% missing. It was like at 98% or something, or 92%, something like in that range. And Incinerate deals so much damage that it just started like melting my hit point bar. I was like, oh shit, I had to like immediately stop. So yeah, you need 100% mitigation on that one. So that was interesting to discover. Or 100% ignite magnitude. And when... So the thing that makes it work and it's good is even if you have 100 or over ignite magnitude reduction, you're still counted as ignited. So all the buffs apply, but you just don't take any damage. And the other thing is, this may look like lightning damage, but it's all being converted to fire, so everything is fire. I'll see if I can find something worth using Ignite on. Because it's called an Ignite Warrior, but even this elite's too weak. We'll find something stronger. You guys are blues. There's like a red or a yellow back there? No? I actually am in the market for a new belt. Let's take a quick look. If I could get a second resistance type on there. Probably go home and exalt that up. See if I can turn it into a better belt. Oh yeah, does this area have any side shit I need to do? Let me check. Pool. Oh, it's an expedition? Okay. Where am I going? I found the expedition. Mosquitoes. Annoying, just like real life. Okay, what do we got here? Guardian to your verdict ward. Oh, it's a ruin, right? Greater inspiration. Rebirth. Vision. You can exalt. Yeah, rebirth. A regen build. Or gen-centric build. This is the on-hit thing on gloves, which means this is the dodge roll, this is the hunt. Actually, I don't need any of these runes. I actually would use this, so I'm going to take that. Alright, how are we doing the explosives here? I got 5 to work with. We could start here. So long as I hit the runes in the end, it's all fine. Wait, is this like super small? Oh. Apparently it is. I didn't actually need to go that way. I could have just... Are we going this way? Ah, whatever. This is fine too. This already went that way. Nothing really worth flamethrowing still. I'm waiting a while. Crap on the screen, lagging a little bit. Man, I like lagging here. Maps are gonna be rough. Ah, here we go. Use the flamethrower finally. Wait, do you have a temp? Oh, you got like a proximity thing. Ah, there it is. One more thing here. What do we got left? Where is the last mob, please? There you go. Trade a Rebirth, Trade Club. So I'll use that in a second. Pretty modest excavation, there's not really much here. What level is this? That's the lower level one, isn't it? Oh, no, okay, next tier... So it's got Rage. So we won't be upgrading, most likely, our talisman for a while. The base damage doesn't look very good. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Dog playing here, wasting far too much time. Pick it up. This is Yeah, so we've done everything here. We can move on to the next area. I think you do have to do both areas, right? Like down, bottom, and top. Maybe?
The 7 clans already been through here.
Oh yeah, you get jewelry here. Oh, maybe we can do our thing. Oh, never mind. I didn't have, we had no fuel. Did it reset when I came through to the new zone? Yeah, I think one guy gives you an amulet, the other gives you a ring, or something I want to say. I can't remember.
Jin and their games.
Oh, I gotta find it and bring it back or something? Storm, resolve... Is there a tier above greater? I can't remember. There's gotta be. I'm fairly short on storm, if I recall correctly, so let's grab that. And I'm hitting all the damn pillars. Grab the storm rune. I hope you find the barrier or whatever. You know, there's one. I guess you just get it from killing the guys. Okay, so I got the one for the other guy.
I'm done with these Jin. I hope they're done with me.
Yes, I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me. I will give you something to leave me alone. Choose.
Amulet, ring, or jewel. Which is easier to... Ring is easier to replace, right? Oh, I see. I'm standing on one of the... That's what's happening.
What do you care? You're not going to free me. But I fled. Kulamak personally assaulted our caravan. And everyone else died. And rose again. We should all have run. It was foolish to fight. I am no coward, and I'll never submit.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Jewel could be cool, but I need a ring.
Your finger.
All attributes: fire resistance, cold damage, accuracy, leech. Cold resistance, fire resistance, all attributes, an existing amount of life. Add fire damage to attacks, max life. If I could get resistances on here, this one would be really good. None of them are, like, particularly good. Yeah, my best bet is like putting an exalt on this thing. I'm just seeing where it goes.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Zanawa? What's Zanawa? Is it like Gaijin? Some of you may be thinking to yourself, why is he spending so much damn time thinking over shitty ring choice? Because my resistances are not currently capped. And hardcore is dangerous. Can I hit these guys from here? Yes. Where's that damn Barria? Heavy plate, that's a new tier. Greater what run? What the hell was that? Oh, body. Okay. Well, let's keep looking for that Barria. Although this one might, maybe it's not dropped, maybe it's on a person, or it's on like a, in an interactable or something. There is something up here. What is that? Contain items have additional sockets. It's great in Path of Exile 1. Less exciting in Path of Exile 2.
Meat creature!
Not very exciting. Alright, moving on. Can you move? I'm trying to loot that gold over there. There it is. We got it. Okay, so I just gotta find the next checkpoint and then we're back. Although I'm curious, does this side have the equivalent treasure area? Yeah, no, it's fine. What is this? Maximum mana. Increased rarity item sound. Gain maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Damage bypasses it. That's interesting. Yeah, if you got like a life energy shield thing, maybe that could be good. I don't know. Less exciting, just a pile of cash, but that's fine. Alright, let's head out. Or up, or whatever. This way. Very important, we open those urns. Okay, before we do this, I don't remember what that boss is. Wasn't that actually? There's a poison thing. I don't know. Wait, no, it's the wrong one. I want to say that one was poison.
Still not sure I trust it.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, Allow me to repeat. My crime is my own. I suffer and serve so that I may redeem myself. Please, do not do me the kindness of conversation. I do not deserve it.
Oh, you have. Okay, I see.
Amulet for the worthy.
All attributes: spirit, strength, lightning resistance, potential. We'll see. More spirit, melee skills, not very useful. Does have lightning resistance. Spell damage, energy shield, no. Evasion. A lot of just almost things again. They're all worse. Ugh. I guess it was going to be very difficult to replace the amulet specifically. It's more rings I was looking for. I guess I'll just hold on to this one. It has like the highest potential of me using it.
Farewell.
File it away somewhere. Let's go clear out inventory and we'll go spit oil at whatever this thing is.
How can I be of
What?
What? Damn, that's a lot of armor. Always hits. Right, we were going to try and craft a few things as well while we're here. Where is the bench? There it is. Oh. It's a lot of physical damage. I don't think the base damage on this is very good though. So it's like one of those, maybe I could craft this into something better, but... Okay, well it only has one mod on it, so let's just, let me do this. If we get something crazy good on as a second, well, maybe we'll... No, okay, turn this crap. Oh, also this. Surely something would maybe use... Would I use Fire Mastery to replace anything? I don't think so. Biting Frost? It's like the wolf guy's attack. Was it... wait, what did he say? Was he Biting Frost? No, he said Killing Frost. I don't know. These final tier ones are always kind of interesting. There's... There's maybe something very interesting I could do with Blade with this build, but I don't want to worry about it right now. Threshold for 20 seconds on culling ride with the elite things. Yeah. Like, I could very easily force a bleed onto a target and then keep scaling. Because I have a unique that makes bleed into fire or something, and then the fire scales bleed. So I would just have to apply bleed and then set them on fire, and then they would just keep bleeding and burning. I think that would actually be really good. But I would need to actually use a ring socket on that. My area 2 rapid. Yeah, there's a catch with this one. You deal less damage. It's way faster, but less damage. Is there a magnified area 3? No Burgeon 3. Going 5 for Flame 3. I can't think of anything immediately, so we'll just bank it. Oh yeah, that thing. Do that. Put these away. Right, I was gonna try and turn that into a ring I can use. Actually, which one? This one is more likely to become something we need. I could always... Hold on a second, where is it? Desecrate. Amulet. Ring or belt. Let's exalt it once, and if I get something good, I'll definitely desecrate it. Fuck. Thorns? Kidding me. That one's the crappier one. This has got life and fire, 1, 2, and it's only got 4 mods, so we have space to work. What did I get? Whatever it was useless. It's like that mana or mana per killed, I think. 1, 2, 3. So we got 5. Well, try one more. Dex! Piece of shit. I'm bricked. Like, even if I get resistances, it would have to be like a high resistance, and it's like not all that much better. You get a bunch of mana, but I don't care about that. It's got some armor. Fuck it. Let's just, maybe we'll get something. Strength, fire resistance, stun threshold. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. What did that even give me? Like a crappy amount of armor? Ugh. How many, like, just almost belts lying around? Oh, yeah, we're gonna upgrade... What are we upgrading? Upgrade ley lines, but the blade thing is, yeah, that's still a lower level. So this is gonna go up to 49 ward usage. So yeah, that's pretty handy, even though I forget to use it a lot of the time. Put that away. Alright, well I guess we're just going with this. Like, I'm not at the point where I really need to worry about the resistances yet, theoretically. Although when I am in Wyvern form, like 35 is worryingly low. I don't like it, but I don't think we take cold damage here. Taking damage. I didn't get my full ignite there, so... Not terrible for a partial ignite, I guess.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
The hell did you just say? Is this Jinbari, it does. Completing Ascendancy Trial Grand Additional, so you need level 60. I won't be doing that right now. If I recall correctly, the tier 3 one is kind of annoying to do.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura.
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of... I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this? So, Zarka's suspicions are true. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin, who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles. How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange ability. He invoked the name Zara. They've taken the first barrier.
Then we must give...
Okay.
I have not yet decided whether I support. The Maraketh are already committed to protecting the world. It is dangerous to have a rogue element operating unseen. Jaman Ra was a worthy opponent. This Asmadi is a craven dog. He will not receive recognition. Move swiftly.
Yeah, let's... We're done here, right? I can go? Sure, I can go. Oh, I also have a skill point. What am I doing with this? Oh, Zans, congratulations again on Scholar Monarch. Man, almost 2,000. I'll feel much better when we hit 2,000 HP. Technically, we functionally have kind of 2,000 HP with the ward, but...
How can I be of...
What?
Attribute requirements.
I will tell your tale.
Spell damage, lightning damage, int. Oh, level 60 class. Cool. I don't really want to remove from whatever, but anyway, yeah, that tier has been unlocked, so that's good to know.
All is well. Think carefully.
What is this talisman? I haven't even seen whatever that is yet. How about gear?
Welcome.
Got anything cool? We can use as a basis for some crafting. I really don't want to replace this yet because, like, this is quite good, but... This could very easily surpass what I have. But the elemental thing is like, you know, I'm gonna buy this and see what I can do with it.
Safeguard your life.
Because even if my, elemental resistance aren't capped out, I do have like a lot of armor, and it's a lot of it being fed into reduction. I don't know how this works exactly in terms of reducing elemental damage, because it's not, you know, the number listed.
How can I?
Okay. Well, technically, I could maybe use one of these. Whoa, what the? No! Oh my god, no microtransactions. Terrible. Trying to get them all on the same side here. Okay, there we go. So what do we got? Armor is blah blah blah. Armor is resistances. Guaranteed lightning resistance. Guaranteed fire. No armor there. A lot of life. Thing is, unless I get resistances to replace, I'm not super keen on using it. So this would kind of be a waste. We put fire on there. Got the high roll too. Strength is health, I guess. Got 4 mods now. That's 5. Base armor, not. Oh, that's yeah. That's armor. Base armor plus percentage armor. That's pretty good. We got 5, and now we can desecrate it. I'm gonna lose some regen, but that's, I think, okay. Off to the Well of Souls. Rib on it? I already did. You want a delay there, Savri? If I have this much spirit, I don't know what the hell I would do with it. I guess I could start getting stuff like Vitality 2. But I think I would just rather have this. I don't know, Spirit's kind of good. Yeah. I don't know, other characters I'd be much more happy about Spirit. This one, not so much. This is the thing. Like, the only thing that I would really get is Vitality. Because none of the auras, like, particularly appeal to me. Especially since I don't have space for new auras. It would have to be upgrades to pre-existing ones. Hey, Kira, how you doing? You've tuned into some exciting math. Now, granted, if I get Spirit here, that does allow me to not have to have Spirit here. So it does, like, future-proof us, whereas this is just, it immediately does something. The game? Slower than I like. But I haven't died, and it's progressing. How's the basic stuff that you were going to do on your end going? And to what do we owe the honor of your presence here today? This is... I already have so much armor. Well, I very much appreciate it. Not only is it bright my day, but everyone in chance. They get to look upon your glorious name and they can say, we saw Shy Hollow speak today. While Pont sat there mumbling about whether we wanted spirit or extra armor and life. Are you just going to do one quick match? Alright, well, good luck with that. Yeah, it'd probably take me like 10 minutes to get set up, and then there's a 10-minute game, so it would keep you waiting as well. Now, granted, if you really require my presence, I'll do that for you. Man. Just doing quest farm and stuff. Can you just leave this here? Actually, yeah, does anyone know if you can just leave the armor sitting here and come back for it without picking the thing? Because I will check for defense. I want to see if there actually is something I would use with Spirit if I had that much. You got lurk playing? Okay, well, it is very much appreciated. Hopefully, lurking while playing provides you with more luck stat. You'll get a not crap rando on your team. I don't think I can provide so much good luck that you don't get any, or like more than one non-crap ally on your team. But I feel like we can guarantee a one. Oh yeah, no, you can leave it there. I'll be back. Don't steal my armor. Where do I keep my... Oh, yeah, there. Here. At least we can look. Banner... Trinity... I only deal... Raw amount, alchemist spoon. Care about flask shit. Cast on dodge, charge regulate. I've seen that one. Reaper's invocation. Torque. Non-channeling spells, yeah, it's all. Can't use. Raw, and cause you to deal greatly increased damage of random element. Just on crit. Carnal Rage. Hero Invocation.
Thanks, bunches.
Just another plant. Thanks to follow. Appreciate it. Gains energy when you spend mana. Using the invocation once sufficient energy gathered will consume the energy to create a visage which attacks pocketed. Oh, that one. Yeah, like none of the high tier ones appeal to me. I would have to, again, my only real option. Where's the 5? I don't know. There's maybe something I could slot in. What was it? You can run Vitality 2 and Vitality 1. Technically. Yeah, regenerate 2% maximum life is pretty huge if I can run both. Granted, it doesn't do anything for my, like, you know, you get one shot issue. Or not my issue, but the issue of Path of Exile where you just kind of get one shot. But I could do this. And also, it does, again, make it easier to replace this. Although this is not bad. Why are these choices suddenly so difficult? Like, everything was so easy up until this point. Like, oh, I'll take this, take this. Now I gotta, like, think about it. Okay. Taking spirit. Give me spirit. Hand it over. Okay, so I lose I lose that regeneration, but I'm going to, as a result of this, theoretically gain a lot more regeneration. And this is not fully upgraded yet, so we'll do that in a second. But so tier 4, we're going to put that in. Herald of Ash can hold on to. Wait. Oh, yeah, hold on a second. Herald of Ash. Right. They're not both active at the same time. They could be. Wait, no, this, right, that's because, yeah, this makes it really confusing. either way, let's go ahead and take this. Clarity 2, I don't need. Excessive. This is the one that is always active. And I can still do that. Which means we have the lesser one active during dragon mode, and then the better one active during human mode. Either way, it's higher. Because it was like 150 something, I think, with this. I think. Wait, no, hold on a second. This is the regeneration we would have had before, right? Was it always 188? Shit, I forgot the number. Oh, God. Wait, yeah, this was our old setup. Yeah, we had 155 at all times. And then we did this. And what we want is Lingering Illusion is the one that is always active. Right? Yeah, so that's always active. And then when we go dragon form, we have even more generation. Okay, good. And now we use a bunch of, where is it? Armor is a bit better. A bit better. Well, these, and I gotta replace the lightning. Could I make a higher tier one? Hold on, let me see. This is taking forever, but... Oops, that's not what we're doing. Where is it? Reforging bench. Wait, I need... Okay, so there isn't a higher, or I can't do it yet, or something. I don't know. Okay, so lightning is a little bit higher now. Obviously good. And... oh yeah, I didn't even put the regen thing in yet. Pretty sure I have another one. Yeah, we got 3 there. Oh, yeah, got 2 there, so yeah, there we go. Put that one in. Now our regen should be even higher. Yeah, it's over 200. That is 10% of my... more than 10% of my life every second. Just in case, we're just going to hold on to this, because this is still a very good thing. And then go ahead and put this guy away. That's another tier, so we'll separate that one a little bit. And I think we're actually good. We're ever so slightly better. Yeah, right. Lightning's the same. Fire was a little bit better. And again, should the need arise, I can pump those stats a little bit higher. Okay, we are going...
Greetings.
We're up now, right? I should be in maps by now, but because of all these like little side things, it's taking forever. I think this is the area with the big fire guy. Wait. Am I cold supposed to be that low? I feel like I'm missing... I changed my rings or something, did I? Yeah, basically. The idea of the build is it's a wyvern that, when fighting trash enemies, spits oil. It's called oil barrage. This is what I was saying, it's the boar dragon build. I mean, you can eat living enemies, but you'll also eat corpses. You eat corpses and gain power charges, and then the oil turns into electricity. Now that looks like electricity, but because of my build, which turns all damage into fire damage, that's just electricity. That's fire that looks like electricity. And... oh, is this a boss here? Oh, it's an immediate. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. So that's technically not what the build was originally supposed to be, and it's sort of core, but I have a Incinerate ability, which okay, we got so you healed it, that's fine. So this deals so much damage, but it takes time to ramp, so this will basically kill anything. But I need to charge it up by using oil barrage over and over again. And also, this is technically physical damage, but it gets converted into fire as well. So it basically just turns into giant... like, it ignites itself. That's what oil does. Also, whenever I ignite enemies or set them on fire, my character sets himself on fire because of a different ability I have. And when he's on fire, he deals more damage and is tankier. Now, normally this would be a very bad thing because my fire deals so much damage that it would instantly kill my character. But through a bunch of other nodes, he's immune to burning damage. So he doesn't kill himself. I just actually put that online, and it was kind of frightening earlier because it was only like... he wasn't totally immune yet. He was like 92% immune or 94% immune to burning damage or something. Even with that, the life started going and it like dropped down, so I had to like immediately heal and stop burning things. So yeah, 100% immunity to ignite is 100% required. So I feel like you probably are more interested in the eating mechanic. I'll see if... yeah, whenever they had that blue thing on them, then you jump on them and eat them. It means they're low enough to be consumed. Oops. So don't fall over. Yeah, no, I'm quite pleased how this turned out. I've said this several times now, but when it was just Ignite, not supported by Oil Barrage, and I first started using the skill, it was like possibly the worst skill I've ever seen, and it's turned into something like actually legitimately powerful. So I'm pleased I got it to work. Oh hey, maps are dropping now. Oh, also, are there any side quests here? Abyss and Bornas the... oh, that guy.
stop being alive, please? And yeah, even the elites are not like living long enough to warrant a flamethrower at this point.
You are no one.
Oh yeah, the other component of the build. Blade fall. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that really kicks it into overdrive. What was that? I mean, just fire and meteors rain down. That's cool. Holy shit, my DPS just like shot up like crazy. If I can like find the boss in the next 17 seconds, he'll like disappear. Ah, it's wrong. Not that gate. Plated vestments. What's that? Armor energy shield. I've used so many exalts in the last little bit. I need to start replenishing my exalt supply. As much as I would like those other currencies. Giveth mine exaltus. Alright. Actually, do enemies walking on burning ground count as Yes, it looks like they do. That ignites me. Which is good. Exactly what I want. Maybe I'll put a cold resistance thing on or something. 25 is making me uneasy. He's super resistant to fire. hell was that? Consume.
Fire always burns out in the end.
It's not a good thing to say about your own build there. Bone Wand could be good. Spoilers, it was not good. Moving along. So that's everything in this zone, right? Yeah, we're done. And then we gotta go here. This is the guy who dashes around and does this weird slash shit, right? The boss that's coming up.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakech Faradun. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant.
Oh, you like last
Keeper of the Ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekemas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and accustomed to obey me. Not just the Marrakech, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift,
Okay, is that like such a cartoon evil voice?
Beneath my banner, for all time.
I don't mind it. It's the music. It's just... Man, I'm getting so many damn maps. But not, it's not a lot, but the fact that they're dropping now is kind of amusing. Yeah. Dragon? Wyvern, technically, but yes. Yes, I can. Actually stunned me, or like micro stunned.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Snake idol, wait, what the hell was that? Oh, these. Atungo. Yeah, the Wyvern thing's pretty amusing. I've never, I mean, I've seen it, but I've never, like, actually used the Wyvern skills to any extent, so...
Care for a story?
Kind of amusing.
What?
Could still be better. I don't suppose you could have 4 charm slots since I already have +1, can
I will tell your tale.
I? Okay, let's go here real quick. Alright, so what are we doing? I can get a single bit of resistance on me here. Definitely not going to be a thing. Is better. That's not. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with maps.
Care for a story?
Yes. What do you require?
Just selling
good
stuff like this.
trade.
That's fine. Have we looked at your stock recently? Yes, because I remember that belt.
Move swiftly.
I need to go to the bathroom, like, really bad. Quickly get through this. I'll go to the bathroom. Inventory management's getting more complicated. Okay, maps will also, I don't know, I guess go here. I'll deal with that later. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. See you guys in a sec.
Okay, I'm back. It took a little bit longer than intended. It was, again, checking for ants. It was like, again, there's not that many. I saw one, but they're always like kind of roughly in the same spot. Very weird. And it's not like it's the edge of the, you know, against the walls or something like coming out of anything. It was just like one ant in the middle of the room. Not even the middle, it's just kind of underneath the chair I'm sitting in. Roughly. Or the cardboard thing I was using as a kind of a mat, I guess. Like the mystery would be a lot easier to solve if, again, I was seeing them near like a wall, or there was like more than one at a time. I don't know. Anyway, let's go finish this act real quick here. Wait, did my resistances go down because I hit level 60? I think that's what it is, actually. Or let me look, because... This is 25. Let's go to a lower level area real quick. See what it does. Don't remember the thresholds, but whatever. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It just went down by 10. My fire was just higher than I recalled it being. The 7 pillars. I don't remember what that is. Some kind of buff, I guess.
Beneath the Marrakech boot heel.
Oh yeah, we were
called lesser, denied even
doing
the right
something.
to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekemas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and custom to obey me. Not just the Marrakech, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner for all time.
What do we got here? Lightning storm, measures of chest contained, quality +6. Not bad.
Reclaim!
Bunch of superior blah blah blah. That works. You can convert that into currency. Alright, so how close are we to 3 away? Either way, it's more regen. lot of mobs in here. I'm not complaining about good mob density. Exalted Orb. Superior Transcendent Mana Flask. Yeah, I could technically still get a better flask. What all is here? The Pillars of Choice or something? Meant to upgrade a normal to magic. What the heck? Get out of here. Or rarity of contained items. Do I have an ultimate tier mana flask yet? No.
I need more time.
Sure. Oh, there's a checkpoint right up there. No casting spells, please. Alright, let's go through here. Imagine there's quite a bit more. What is this?
This is where the gifting would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This could... I will open.
Right, so you could come this way, but if you hadn't met this guy yet, you'd get stuck here. Okay, so let's grab the waypoint and then back and find whatever that voice pillar thing is, because I want to say it gives you some kind of permanent stat thing. I just don't remember very well. Whoa. Warp me forward. No, the door looked like it was up there and there'd be some other extra side area, and that's not what it was. $17. Give me $17. Where the hell is this thing?
Your bones will join theirs.
No, clearly not over here. Or maps. Up in here somewhere, maybe? Gonna eat that guy. He's low enough that it's not worth it. Not worth swapping to the flamethrower. No. Well,
I've no more room.
Really, already? Huh. Okay, what are we looking at? Greater Jewel Orb. Yeah. 3 GCPs. Be good too. I think I only have 1 left. Let's grab 'em.
I can't yet.
What ate all my runic whatever? Oh, right, I never actually replaced the runic stuff on my breastplate. Right after this, I'll go back to town and fix that.
No challenge.
He's dying. Head back and fix my gear. Everything else has it still, right? Yeah, ward. Sad amount of ward. Where is the damn Bericium? There it is. See how much it gives. Oh, is this anvil bugged?
I have long considered it a mistake to bind so. Not only is the punishment egregious, but it allows them. Zarok achieved many great things during the war against the Abyssals. Now he remains to. He worked closely with the tailwomen of the era, and stole their wisdom, becoming the first chronoman.
Oh, that's cool. He's a chronomancer.
What?
Extra lightning spell. Oh. The rest of this needs to get melted down. It's kind of better, but kind of not.
Quickly.
Speak up.
We have here pile of stats. Life. Wait, I don't need them that bad that I should be buying them. Whatever. I use that much money. Okay, so go ahead and grab that. That. Charges used. Charges used. Recovery. I guess it's technically 3% better than my old flask.
What? Stay inside.
Yeah. We need to pick our Vericium up and actually take it to this one. Weird that like this anvil specifically is bugged. Wow, 190 runic ward? Oh, because it's higher level, it eats armor. That's 300 armor for 190 runic ward. Is it worth it? Probably, right? Lost 4% mitigation, but like, that's a lot of runic ward. Like, again, this functions as extra hit points. It just doesn't get multiplied by anything. I mean, it probably does if I spec things a certain way, but...
What? Stay in sight.
I also have to keep in mind my armor does go up by like that 50% modifier when on fire, so it does get higher.
Cool wind, an outcast drove. Praise Asala.
Whoa.
What is it?
Roll rubber banding is so weird. God, those boots are going to be so hard to replace. Like, I can try.
Move swiftly.
They're like grossly out of date. Okay, no, well, already worse. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the thing before the area resets. Not that I've been taking that long. But...
Face me!
And so where the hell is this thing? I guess it's up there, probably? More over there, alright. Off you go.
Another mystery laid bare.
Stone Tard. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it does.
7 pillars, one shattered, and doesn't look to be by accident.
Increased movement speed, global armor evasion, increased presence. I think you can change this one, but I don't remember. Reduced movement, reduced global armor evasion. As of right now, I need resistance.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
Oh, right, because we're... Okay. It's like, why is it so high? Because I keep forgetting it changes when I'm in human form.
So yeah, when I'm maxed out, I can come back and just put in, I don't know, stats or movement speed or armor, or really anything. What's up here? Anything? I am coming up in the part of the game where I actually do need to, yeah, we're getting really close to needing to address the lower cold resistance thing. Entirely sure how we're gonna fix that. Because, like, I'm gonna want capped, probably. I guess I could technically replace some of my what's it called? Charms? But what was my armor lowered there? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So basically, the buff I get from setting people on fire, or I guess myself on fire, is negating the fact that the armor is weaker and I have more runic whatever now. Oh, there's one.
Steel yourself!
Pick the thing up, please. Thank you.
Meat creature!
Just missing the movement speed, and I guess regen, but to be honest, the regen's kinda silly, so... How many mods does this have on it? 3, 4. I can get 2 rolls. Movement speed is like so important though.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
That's one of the waters down. So close. God, I might just temporarily grab shit like this. And more regen for now. I think there's also like an elite guy in here somewhere or something. So we take everything out that we can. Like a pot or something. Yeah, there's blood bilge and another sacred well somewhere. Expansive alloy. No, it's the shitty one. Glass bauble's great, but again, I do use a lot of exalts. So. Really feels like there should be something I'm doing with these support gems with Heresy. Is this the boss area? No. Kind of looks like it.
Treasures serve no one.
Hidden treasures serve no. It's like something a thief would say. Multiple branching directions here. I guess we'll go this way first. Would be convenient if I could level like one more time. Like, there's a huge skill coming up. I don't think there's anything I can really spec out of. I'll check in a minute, but nope. Not yet. Sense of grounding. That is a lot of lightning resistance. There's the other water thing. Did I kill this? No. I think I know where it is though, based on what I haven't searched on the map yet. Cool, another exalt. It's like probably in here somewhere.
Or not. A small uncovered area there. Let's check this thing first. Oh, I missed whatever the hell this thing is. It's gonna be like the 2 pixels of fog again, isn't it? Okay, so it wasn't those pixels, so it's probably there-ish, maybe? What the hell? Corrupted water sealed away. Like, this doesn't matter. This is more just kind of weird. I'm like, what is this? There's... That wasn't it. Is this just bugged? I'm actually gonna look it up because this is just kind of strange. The reservoir, right? Blood bilge. PoE2 blood bilge. Fucking AI articles. Allegedly, it's an interactable. I just didn't see anything anywhere. We'll go back to the beginning. But once again, I realize this is a complete waste of time, but... I'll just... Also seems kind of familiar. Like, I remember not being able to find this on a previous run or something as well. Okay, there's a room that I apparently have not 100% explored. Maybe it's in that little corner there or something.
I've no more room.
Not there. Not like inside the well or something, is it?
1 minute. We'll go kill this guy in just a second here. Okay, whatever. We're not finding this, I guess. I assume it's bugged.
Fear will best you.
Also, while I was at it, just make sure that this guy... Is he like lightning or all melee? I think he's all melee. In the event that he is lightning... I mean, we got some... I'm almost done. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Whatever.
Perish with the old ways.
Seen what has come and what will be.
It better still be burning. Whoa! Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, got him. Good thing I can tank his shit.
As you should. I've nowhere to keep that.
This way you make your hardcore character tanky. I'm not really sure what any of that shit was. Well, I mean, I could see, but...
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Zerkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of...
You would still enact a ritual, have you?
Yes. The Marquette must unify, so let us return.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Orieth, but will be. May you have warm nights on your journey.
Warm nights to you, Moon Sugar. Alright, can't talk to you. Okay, we're on to the last one. Just act what? The hell is killing you in act what?
The gifting of... I will make... our supplies for glory.
I mean, the beer, I suppose, might be the answer to that. But...
Young one.
Spirit. Right, this is the one we might try and do something with. We'll see. Patient rating. It's a pretty good one. Gain charges. Always nice to have. Alright, so let's melt the rest of this crap down. And I will worry about that one later.
What do you require?
Quick check of the stock, because I believe we have leveled since we last spoke to you. Okay,
you have your
nothing cool. Put this away. We'll worry about, like I said, we'll do that later. Out of curiosity.
Good to see you. Be brave. Make a choice.
And I feel like the odds of rolling something better than this are like really good. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that.
I can wait.
All right. Anyway, that's kind of good timing because I got to go right now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We managed to do this. Unfortunately, we're not on Act because just, I don't know, I took forever doing stuff and trying to get items and build stuff to line up, etc., etc. So we just have to do this. This shouldn't take that long unless like an ice thing kills the character, in which case then it's game over. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you guys had fun. This has been productive. I should be back tomorrow. So thanks again to all the followers we got, and G for the raid much earlier. Of course, Shy Hollow for showing up and hanging out briefly.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I want to go. And yeah, let's make it the maps tomorrow. Let's try and do that. I mean, if I'm streaming, it'll definitely happen. Again, barring death. But like, this is really short. Like, this should have all been done in today's stream and been a ways into maps. But I don't know, shit just took longer today. So yeah, good progress. Whatever. Pretty happy with the character. I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, on the YouTube side of things. I turn YouTube off first, then Twitch. So yeah.